Alright, let's get playing some Palia. Oh, I have mail. Ooh. It's been a while since I played. I have some things to open. Ooh, we got Albert, and then this is... I actually don't know how to use the stickers. I... Okay. These are actually cute. Oh, I think it wiped all my emotes, too. Premium. Oh, okay. Popsicle. Wave. Clap. Uh, let's go with this one. Actually, no, that one. And then we got new. I gotta remember my controls. Plushies to put down. I forgot how full this place was. And then I'm gonna put the rest of this in my chest. And then I can start working on the Elder Woods update. I almost called it the Elder Scrolls update. Quite been a while, so two. Remember how to do everything. I don't think the sound alerts work, babe. Oh, you definitely heard it? Well, I did not, so that might be a problem. My watering can's empty. What the heck? Interesting. But also, I don't think my chat pops up on my screen when I play Palia either, so. Yeah, it's it's the one that was weird. At least it hasn't been weird with chat not chat but stream where it was doing like the minimized screen almost. It was like off in the corner that I had to fight with forever. I think they added new sounds. I don't remember their water sounding like this. I think I have. Can't even remember what needs watered around here anymore. I think I got most of the flowers and stuff done. I need to repair my tools. I don't even know if I have repair kits. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let's finally talk to Einar. Einar. Can't remember his name.
Let us engage in the act of luring in fish together.
Hello, Angel. I'm here to visit you, but it's not for our customary exchange of pleasant sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. I forgot how weird he speaks. Did you perceive the large fluorescent fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere? Atmo- I can't talk. Atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? The giant pink space. That is alright as long as you accept the truth of their existence. They were very bright and very present. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Well, crap. This is similar to what Siberia said, though much more colorful. I think I call her Sabrina instead of Siberia. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue confronting Gil 527. He just likes bright flashing lights.
I must be going. I have many views.
There's so much Elderwood stuff. I guess there's some artifacts we can collect for different things. I'm really liking this purple vibe. It is. They have courier pets? Look at that puppy. They definitely added a lot more to the stores and stuff. That's the little guy I own. Okay, that's how I run his shift. I honestly forgot. I saw that there were some people I had to talk to. Can Kenyatta and have exclamation points. So I'd like to talk to them.
Miss me? I miss you.
Maybe if I pureed the lettuce, it would be soft enough that he wouldn't even realize he was eating anything. Oh, hey, Angel. I was so lost in thought I almost didn't see you there. What's up? That recipe sounded good. Oof. I must have been talking to myself out loud again. That's a nasty habit. It's just Gel. His mom invited him to submit his pieces for a family fashion show, and he's been so consumed with it, I haven't seen him eat in days. You watch Gel eat? When you put it that way, it sounds creepy, but sorta. I usually bring him and Tish dinner, and he hasn't touched anything I've cooked lately. Just wish I could figure out some magic recipe he'll eat. I've been racking my brain for ideas, but my poor little noggin's tired, so tired. I could talk to him. Could you? I'd be forever in your debt, and so would Joe. Not that he'd admit it.
Don't want to make things weird, but I'll miss you.
Alright, let me swing over here and talk to Joe.
Perhaps a break can help.
Any cravings lately? Sublime incandescence of the spotlight, the transcendent afterglow of artistic fulfillment, the playful gleam in the eyes of a potential lover. I was talking about food. Oh no, I'm afraid my tastes aren't so pedestrian. I'm working on a garment for my mother's annual showcase, and 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 am keeping myself hungry until my work is complete. Everyone has to eat. I will only be fed only by the joy. Job well done.
Try not to be a stranger. You are a much welcomed respite from this dreary world.
It's gonna say the same thing.
Mm.
Guard that you found. I don't even know what he's talking about because I haven't talked to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
It's
even know what that
dreary
is.
here without you.
So I think that's an. I go to jail. Rare fish. Yeah, I think it's the new fish. Cyrus! Hello, my favorite koala. Yeah, Palia.
I was about to
I
pass out from boredom.
can't believe my dad. He's the worst. Not your mom? Not this time. He was in Bahari City for a sub-council meeting when the tickets for the Bahari Boys tour went sale. He promised he'd get them for me, but he only stood in line 3 hours in advance instead of 6 and missed out on the tickets. At least he tried. Tried and failed. If I want to go and have to do some digging for some scalped tickets. Or maybe you will? Please, if you find them, you'll be my favorite human ever.
If you have to leave, just go.
I gotta get back on Palia again. I made a new account so I could start over completely with one of my friends who's new to Palia entirely. Ooh. Yeah. I haven't played since February, so I have like all the all the content updates since then. It's like 6 in total that I have to work through.
I have a good feeling about today.
Uh Actually, you're not gonna believe it, but you surprised me with a pair. I guess having connections with the Grimulkin underground can pay off once in a while. Yes, but I'd love for you to join me if you're free. I was asking for Kenyatta. Never imagined. I'd love to go with her. We never get to spend much time together. Every time I try to have girls chat, she says she's busy and walks away. Must be all the stress from working for her mom. Once I lock my plus, I'll have to ask if they want to make matching candlesticks. You gotta go to Bahari Boys concert. You can't go to Bahari Boys concerts without them. It sounds like a K-pop concert.
Huh?
You went through. Feel free. Okay.
Come by any time.
My favorite cat man. I forgot I have to go.
There's more to life than working.
Yeah, this is a little embarrassing, but can you tell I'm missing a patch of fur on the top of my head? Got a little stress related alopecia forming, and I tried to fix it with a lick over, but I'm afraid it still shows. Can you lick my hair? And get my mouth filled with human hair? No way, that's gross. Ah, who am I kidding? The real problem ain't my hair. It's my boss, Zed. He wants me to break into Eshi's office to take her official magistrate seal. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage Eshi's eyes already follow me around everywhere like I'm guilty of stealing smiles off the faces of children. Steele frowns and said, "They're actually still smiles. Geez. I like you, kid, but sometimes I worry you're not all there in the head." There's some Grimmelkin kittens in Bahari City that's sick, and while it ain't strictly illegal to ship medicine in, it's made with flow, so it needs government approval. Jackie, why do you have to be such like a kind-hearted bastard? You know, like, yeah, I'm a bad guy, but I'm not the bad guy. Uh, the justice didn't believe the sob story about the Grimmelkin kids. She thought Zed was up to something nefarious, so she refused to sign the shipping order. Won't even grant him an audience. Aw. Zed wants the Fort Sword, but he needs the Bahari family seal, and the only one is I know of is locked up in Eshi's desk. I always wanted to break into Eshi's desk. Alright. Just gotta go to Eshi's office when she's not there and use this enchanted lockpick on her drawer. It should open it right up. Got any lead on Bahari Boys tickets? not only do I got a lead, but I got 2 tickets front row center. Just 100,000 gold. Yeah, I can't afford that. For a mayor's daughter? Why didn't you say so? Cut you deal. But I've got a zoo in Bahari been begging me for, and I'm gonna try that mermaid. It's willing to pay twice what these tickets are worth. You bring me that mermaid, you get those tickets.
I'll see you soon, alright?
Have you read Crime Times? It's so gory.
It's a rare, expensive mermaid exchange. It just wants to spend time. I guess that's a hard choice. What's wrong with Tish? Look, don't get me wrong, Tish is fine, but it feels like we have nothing in common. Every time we talk, I just, like, nothing to say. You both like Bahari boys. That's true. It's hard to judge someone from being basic when I'm in the BB army. It's so K-pop. I guess I could think about going with this. What would she want in return? Can't I just I can't just let her give me the tickets. She mentioned matching light stick. That might be tough. I have the signature edition Black Pearl light stick I bought at the concert last year. You better believe I'm not gonna take it. So unless we can find a pearl for Tish, that might be a no-go. Get you a pearl. Okay.
See you later.
Is that it? Black Pearl. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the gardener now. Because I need to remember where he is. Because I do not remember. And I think we need to get focused. There we go. I just love how the ferrets run. Or Ferris, I think they're called. I don't think this week is a... No, because that would be active down here. Although I don't think a lot of people are doing the, was it fairs? No, market. The market anymore. Because it's a lot of the same stuff, I believe. Okay. Oop, and we got an ad incoming. I don't know if any of my ads went through, what was it, yesterday? So if anyone gets an ad, please let me know. I gotta see if I remember how to get to. You were on my head. And then one of these should have. There's the gardener. Okay. Chat. Why are you here and not dealing with the deactivist? Ugh. Me and words are just not getting along with the deactivization of the Cosmos protocol. I just want to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the constructor that asking me further information about the protocol would be a waste of time, as I am Galdar and do not have a mouth with which to speak. I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. What if I ask really nicely? Tone does not change how much that question is a waste of your time and mine. There is nothing more I can tell you, even should I wish to. I do not have access to that information. You best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. I forgot how rude he is. Uh, Now we can return. I can just go through there. Yep. That is not where I thought it was. I think that's to the Elder Woods. Oopsies. Where's... Is it that one? And also, I want these plants in real life. I think actually there's a sign over here that I can faster up. Yeah, that was the gate to the Elder. Okay. I think that's one of the gates I thought it would be. Because there's like several different areas that I kind of theorized would be the where the Elder Gates would be. I think another one would be the Night Sky Temple, where that one door is. I also wasn't expecting to open Palia and immediately get a cutscene. You can actually see it in there now.
Are you prepared?
Oh, you're sure no one else is here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. I suppose that's comforting, unless they're an extra dimensional being. Eloise lent me some articles about those. Angel, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I've requested your presence. Still allow me to ensure we're all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Invarian and Barf- Barfoof about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. Not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilma. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? Only if they're thousands of years old and discovered in an ancient temple in. I just realized that door is open now. In which case, you'll have to share them with me later. According to the gardener, the final Cosmos Procolatum was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you. Helka? Well, I need like a Palia names and words pronunciation thing. Well, I made a brief scan for intruders. I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Helka, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me if you need to rest your eyes. Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Right, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap, geez. Angel, let us investigate this new space. We'll meet you inside. Anyway, it's freaking out because you can see the thing. Yeah, there used to be a door here. So exciting. We are like really in the mountain now.
With
Alright,
you at my side, I know
blocked.
we can solve
We'll need to
this.
find another way around. I think I found it. Record number 2. There are a few things we know for sure about the cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises the hand. Arcus, yes, you there? Student A, well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Arcus, that is correct. There are two known realms, ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We, we exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As its energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four element aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, till discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels herefore here heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole genius. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Mudan? Was he really as handsome as? I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. S. Okay. Kind of made this dark and moody, didn't they? There we go. Record number 4. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet privately. Apparently, there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wants to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wanted me to make weapons. I asked if General Sidel knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the faculty has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to stop for this. All of Valeria relies on catalyzed flow from our lab. Uh, Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vieira herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydrochloroserum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes for mortality. Any more cosmo flow in her body could be disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for other substances, I've managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of this page in a letter is a letter in bright red. Question mark. Okay, so we have an S and a question mark. And that was 4 and 2. Okay. This- Gonna make me use my brain to try and figure out where I'm supposed to go. Okay, there's a way to get back up. Record number 5. I wish these visits from important people that change the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since the facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that in fact. He was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmo flow. Creating it required a vast amounts of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know how, don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane, and ac- we only need access it. Cosmo Flow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, V. So we have S?V. Just an empty room. There's supposed to be a chest in there? That's another way. Sure. Record 6. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turned out it happens in inches until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They'll all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. They all say the same thing. We should never cross the veil. It is not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we could do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galdar and human repel monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. I'm working on a staff. It Im- imbibes flow and synthesizes it to Cosmoflow. I didn't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmofloat Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on the facility, it has been locked away. There, uh, the other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I can I can only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red parentheses. This is like some post-apocalyptic shit. There's some stuff over there. Record 7. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light into the world. That during the battle in the void she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And throughout our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Wudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there's still hope in some distant future, if you are reading this, and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to hear, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sun rises still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well or don't use it at all. Ours, written on the corner of the page, is a letter in bright red J. Alright, where is that? Okay. I bet you she just crawled right through.
I could use a sharp mind like yours.
Fascinating. There is nothing in the records about this place. Jen and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other four and implications that the night sky temple was intended to be nothing more than a res- respiratory retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret even from their own people? I hope it's a giant mechanical crab. Something says, sometimes you say things, Angel, and I simply have no response. Now I suggest we check the console up ahead. I put the pieces of password in logbooks. I kept 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Okay, so I need to find more of the logbooks. And I also need to write down what I know. So I know the seventh one was. Well, I can just go back and look at it, can I? Okay, so 2. 2 was S. 4 was question mark. 5 was V. 6 was the parentheses. 7 was J. Alright, so I need 3 and 1. Oh, we got another ad going.
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Teller. Without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it may be of some help. This is just just a log of food. That is hilarious. Let's see if I can. Oh, can't go that way. Is that where I came in from? Yep. I don't have a crouch, do I? There we go. There's record 1. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles for his second head, instead he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they ever try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Q. Okay. Now, we gotta figure out where. this other. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. No, there's magic up there. I don't think I can get up there. Keep looking for dummy walls. Think this where I'm supposed to be looking. Record number 3. There we go. Day 6. Experiments of Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Theraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the applications of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely as citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Oh, hello, Toya. Thanks for the lurk. So this just described an energy drink. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune form, it's hard to prove in such a short amount of time. But the aging of the subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin. I have not given it enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Madan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. 7. Okay. Now we go. Okay. Let's log in. Log in. So the first letter is Q, S, 7, question mark, B, parentheses, and then J. Submit. Menu. Do user logs. Gates Monroe protocol. That many days ago, successful. Aris disengage mirror protocol, successful. Aris engage Cosmo protocol, temple lockdown, successful. Aris engage Cosmo protocol, artifact lockdown, result successful. Aris send message recipient Titus, result success. Disengage Cosmo protocol lockdown, success. Titus enable safe mode, result successful. Titus engage Cosmo protocol down lockdown, successful. Admin engage mirror. Admin 1 action engage mirror protocol, successful. Admin 1 disable safe mode, result successful. Messages, select inbox from to admin 2. Know what you're doing. Ours progress on the research I requested. Stall but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your project until I see something change. Remember, this is the security of Valeria. Either way, you're a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which size I would choose. Let's go Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with Gardner's firewalls. Is there really a fifth facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Messages? Question mark. 9024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. And from Titus. Okay. Okay, babe. Delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Menu. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check tap status. Please stand by. Otherword tap active. Error, please contact administrator. Mirror protocol. Status. Disengagement. Unsuccessful. Please contact administrator. Okay. Protocol. Cosmo protocol. Status. Facility lockdown disengaged. Artifact lockdown engaged. Please contact administrator. Disengage artifact lockdown. That Temple of the Cosmos status online. Guess exit. Okay.
With you at my side, I know.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records do not have anything of this death about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmo Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples? or other possible location is that Elderwood tap was active. A tap, but to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwoods ourselves. I admit I fear I have taken our friendship for granted, Angel. I know you have helped me on so many missions already, but this one is different. Stakes are higher, and it is not your job to throw yourself into danger for others' sake. I won't ask this again, but I need to know, are you sure to whatever this journey takes us? Yeah, why not? I've listed exactly why not, but I should have known that when it mattered to you. Thank you, Angel. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshi in on everything that's happened, which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elder Woods. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is best to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I know, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you. Anyways, I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Yes! I hope I get my magical girl stick soon. Anyway, I need to check some water. That was a lot of reading. Okay. Onward. I'm probably just gonna cheat and go through the house. And I also want to make sure my inventory is empty before I leave. Other than food. Okay. Let's see. Back here. I don't know if they have like an Elderwood's home gate, but Ugh. Let's do it. Get into the Elderwood. Yep, it's this gate that I almost thought was the to home gate. Okay, here we go. This is my first time seeing this. Got 2 galleons ahead of me. I think most players by now have already explored the Elder Wood? I'm pretty late in the game.
You
Now,
see
what are
Kenyatta
you
around?
doing here? Angel, what are you doing here? Looking for ancient human space lasers? Is that what that big beam Makilma is? I thought maybe Kenyatta got her hands on some fireworks again or something.
Hmm.
I'm not looking for crazy lasers or anything, but I'm kind of looking for something else. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilma. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Problem is, the Elder Woods look a little different from the last time I was here. Never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I've told Anui enough campfire stories. You don't go wandering into the dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backups, heading to the stables. Let's go fight some ghosts. Good thing I've been practicing my shadow boxing. I'll meet you
Sounds
there.
fun.
New plants? Look at these purple trees. I'm in like purple heaven. They're cute. Oh, that's a snowball. Why do I have a snowball? Note on water key. The rock copper you just caught spat up a key with the scroll wrapped around it. It frogs out of water like a parrot without with like a pirate without crew. Find ye this treasure and recruit one or two. Go to the place where revenge ran its course. Look at the waves and claim what is yours. Cool. Oh, I got a gold star thing. You look like a gold star frog. Yes. Gonna try. What is that? What did it say? Can't gather the strength. Maybe if you had something to suppress his aura? Place is so pretty! I don't. Is there a map? Whoa! Holy. Holy shitballs. Also looking for more things to collect. Hmm. Okay. Not what I intended. All my shit is fucked up. Oh, magical was just there. Probably should go. I think that was a different frog too. Oh, I don't need it. Remember how to fish. Nope. I'm so terrible at this. Let me save fishing for later. If I can. So, like, spooky. It gets darker. think I did remember. Ooh, this. If I remember correctly. Found a paper. What are you? Oh, I walked into danger, didn't I? I totally walked into danger. I think that one's gonna need a. That feels like a glitch in the Matrix right there. Leading towards. You feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill the space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Make a rude gesture at your surroundings. Rude gesture at your surroundings. Some of the shadows cling to you, seem to shudder and dissipate. A vine shakes its ignition, or maybe just it's the wind. That's a cool looking chair. Doing anything to it. What the fuck? This place is fucking. Look at that! It's to trade. To change his clothes. What's that? Oh, those are artifact tickets. Okay. Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, without the water.
Oh.
Are you feeling okay, Angel? I'm kind of hungry. Really? I've got some snacks in my bag. Let me grab some. Here you go. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost. Kid? What kid? Oh, sorry. I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming up to fix the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seems like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried to ask him where his family was, but he kind of just growled at me and ran away. So every week I tried to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come.
Huh.
He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hang out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all the stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble.
What?
Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. Finding feral children is my specialty. Yeah, you're pretty good at catching Anui whenever he runs off. Anyways, why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news. Or the little buddy in tow.
Happy harvesting.
Alright, let's get to work. That was so. I need to get back up. How do I do that? I think I need to be up anyway. Still supposed to be just like floating in the air? So confused. Is it supposed to be like this? I honestly feel like I'm tripping balls up here. Let's see if I can actually fish in that spot. No. The heck? Hmm. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me pin, pin, pin that because I forgot that drops are enabled. Big thing of. Woo! What happens if I go into this? Okay, death. Death is what happens. Okay. I feel like I'm on an acid trip. Oh. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay. Keep going, I guess. Am I supposed to be in the air? How the... I don't even know how to climb things here. Did I get... Seriously, is this supposed to look like them? I'm so lost. I don't think I can get it because it has that stuff on it. So I can climb these? That's good to know. I can climb trees. Okay. I don't even... know where I am. I'm being completely honest. Don't know what that is. Can I collect this? The butterfly bean. Nope. Nope. I think I need to be high up for this. So the fucking chest in the air up there. What is it? Delivered package, okay. I'm very bad at this. Okay. Maybe I can backtrack a little bit, see. This place is so confusing. Is there a way I can get back up here? No. What's that? Oh, I feel like I'm on acid. This is like water, but not water. Can't climb anything. Quite literally don't know how to get around. Not that way, apparently. God, this makes you feel like the environment's changing. But it can't be, can it? I'm so confused. Can I hit these? I can. A new type of wood. Ancient wood. I think I'm supposed to be in the air for that. I don't. I don't know how to be in the air. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palia Republic. Reporting officer. Order of the Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company. Knight Commander Orari. Location undivided Umbrand Site number 21. Day 0, I task to investigate Umbrand outpost in Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be used as base camp for Umbrand Army. 2. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, and we are unable to locate any items or people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggests that all Umbrians, including civilians, evacuated this area prior to our mission. 3. Captain gave orders for the company to move on, but my team will remain to secure the premises in case Umbrians attack to reclaim the area. There's a small handwritten note taped to the back page. Given the circumstances around Commander Orai, I will be collecting his reports and taking them to the post at Aqueduct View Arts for safekeeping. There, Nima. Oh. I don't even know what that is. Fucking hell, I'm so confused. I just need to get to higher ground. Maybe that's gonna help me with my troubles. Or not. Actually, let me go over here first. I want to see what that is. What is this? Cool. Yeah, it's stuff like that. I'm not gonna be able to collect it. I need to go up here. What's this? Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of Palian Republic, reporting officer, Order of the Wool Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Night Commander Omari, location unidentified Umbar Site 21, Day 3. The mission is currently underway as planned. No new threats have appeared. I have taken the time to supplement our rations with Umbran's abandoned food stores and vast quantities of edible local flora. Squire Nima has taken it upon herself to dismantle an ancient human flow reservoir. However, I have grown suspicious that we are not alone. There are sounds outside the borders of our camp. I would describe it similar to a howl or a wail, but I can't tell what animal species it belongs to. Certainly not the local Ugopu. I do I did not know why, but hearing it sends a shiver down my spine, as if I am back on the battlefield. I will attempt to make a a recording to send back to headquarters. Palace Falls seems like a suitable location for audio capture. Let's go back up that way. Yet I am completely unsure of where I am. Please just go up. Oh, there's a cool. More things I don't have. Okay, I need to discover all the stables. Find all the hidden treasure chests. Try and I have caught some of those. Some of those. Or at least seen them. Haven't done any of the fish. Got some of these. Okay. Don't know what that is. There's recipes and... Okay. There is a lot to do here. Oh, someone new and strange has come to my rotten home. How wonderful. How delightful. How opportunity filled for me. I knew those brownies were shady. Hey, don't ignore me. I'm down here in the trash where I belong. Binny, Binny, the trash pisky, pikesy, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love dress. It's my favorite thing in the entire world. These woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. You can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around. I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. You see a nasty goop infected some of the creatures around here. Trash. Okay. Gonna just start reading these to myself because that's a lot. Okay. Hey! Don't know how I'm supposed to get these things. And I think I just found one of the six flowers, yes. I think this one only required one. That. Got an artifact mystery bag. Don't need. Oh, I got one of those. Okay. Don't even. Get to this tree? Or no? No. Okay. I need to readjust. Because I am in here absolutely blind. Alright. Let me. What staples do I need? The outskirts, okay. Try this one more time. There's something. Okay. Let me. Do that. So I can get whatever this quest I'm accidentally doing. But I should probably. I gotta. Oh, go this way. Is. Okay, that's what I. They're all quiet. On the Umbra front. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army. Yada yada yada. Day 7. I've spent the past 4 nights trying to record the creature in the woods. Every night the howls grow louder and more plentiful, but each time I've played the audio back to Squire Nima, she claims all she hears is static. They are closer. They are watching me now. When I look into the trees at night, I see glowing, hungry eyes. I cannot sleep. I think I found the location of its lair. I hear growling through the grate on the ruined city walls. I must go investigate. Please. That one requires one. Good place for secrets, though. Oh, hey, Lolo! Now hydrate I shall do. Thank you. We're gonna go say hi to Sun too. Okay! Why does it always go to my snowballs? I don't want snowballs. Ooh. That's a new one. I have to dump stuff soon. No, I'm not. Whoa, there is something up there I want. The mining mystery bag open. Garnet and clay. Oh, do I have any? Oh, you're back! Welcome back! Yeah, I still have a while to go for any more drops. I like the calm areas. Calm areas are nice. The fucking trip-tastic areas are fucking not. I'm good. That corrupted, so I can't. Yeah, it's corrupted. Or that's at least what I'm gonna call it. It's corrupted. Where am I trying to go? Okay, it's down that way. I think. I think I'm getting closer. I am in the area. I've been having to look for dirt piles. But I am good. Though. How are you, buddy? Here we go. Nima, thank you for your service as a non-commissioned officer. I know I can't discharge you surviving life, lol. Yeah. I can't discharge you from duty, but I hope you'll leave this wretched war behind, just like I'm about to. The voices are all I hear now, and I think you were right. They're in my head. When I close my eyes, I see faces of people I fought, people I killed. The only way to get rid of these voices is to leave the army behind, to leave everything and everyone behind, to go it alone from here on out. I think I can make a suitable campsite at the edge of the woods near Bahari Bay. I will be fine. Do not come looking for me. Alright. Okay. Now I have to go back that way. I am in a trippy acid forest. Well, this part is a trippy, but other parts I've been in are pretty trippy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted map. Like, where? On the other side of this? Yeah, oh, like over here. This is what I'm looking for. You go through the discarded backpack and discover what appears commander's items. There are several arrows, a hunter's horn, and what looks like an old copper tea kettle. Okay. That was interesting. Let's go back to now. And try and do this one. Because holy shit. This has been... And I guess I have to actually open up the, What is this place? Oh? The fuck? I am so tripping balls right now. How the... How in the fuckery did this all suddenly change? Because I swear it was just this stuff over here. Suddenly it's like a whole thing. Hunter room? Okay. I've only got one artifact so far, so. Okay. Let's... This. Okay. Just this one is the last book. Okay. Well, I got one done. Where's the next one? They're both this way. I feel like I walked into a whole different place. Is it like meant to mess with you like this? I don't even know how I... What? I don't think I was supposed to drop into a cave. But I did somehow. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's another ad. I don't know what that is. Some weird mushroom. Just follow this, I guess. I got a recipe. There's no sign of them here. Yo. The fuck? What? So, I feel so fucking confused. Is it like at night this place changes? So now I just need the deep ones. Let's go to the central.
You're welcome at the farmhouse. Oh.
I couldn't find them.
Hmm.
I checked either. The what now? Beast wanders the Elder Woods. If you go out alone at night, it'll take you in lunaries. I know it sounds like a kid's story, but I've seen it before.
Huh?
Well, or a really weird Muji. Something. Swift. I'll keep an eye out for him. Is there something in mist? Apologize, getting in contact with the order took longer than expected. Or is a watcher too, or should I have been calling you Sarah this whole time? Jill is my partner, but not in an official member of the order, no. You still call me Sayer.
Hmm.
Well, if you say so, Sayer. So Angel and me were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand now?
What?
I mean, I gave him some acorns once. Still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his slow signature. Yes, here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Guys, concentrates on glows softly in response. And look, there, the dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm within these woods currently unharmed. Really, that's a relief at least. Remain in the other woods for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. Some snacks out under a box trap. Are found something similar though. Before
Hmm.
Snoop View. What only reason you came to the woods?
Oh.
Oh man, I totally forgot about the stables. Silly. Got some time, Angel. Maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Outer Wards if you're interested. Wise idea. Sounds good.
Huh.
Forget. I want to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy looking for the kid.
Huh?
Let me know.
Next time,
Okay.
let's talk.
Think I can turn that in.
You seen Pinata around?
Stop by. Nice pun. I've been trying to expand stable students, but I can't find all the old locations. Uh, you're always out there. I've already interacted.
Nice.
Okay. It's not in front of you. Ah, well, that's amazing. See, I found this map in the stables. I can make heads or tails of it. And she said it was human ruins. Right? Ruins seem stuff. No, right. That's what I said. Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by Umbrans.
Oh.
So over time, the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone has visited, yeah. I only have the one, the
Oh.
Darkwoods course. There are 5 total stables. Clue.
Huh?
Okay.
Talking to you always helps.
Tall tree stables, which is the Darkwoods. Where was this side? No, it was over here. No. Let's do the Deep Woods one first. See if I can find the tall trees. Without getting myself killed. There we go. Central Stables. Where's now? Whatever. I will find him later.
We must do our best to protect
Finally
everyone.
some action. This artifact? Umbra War. So, so I cannot help you in this matter. You actually ask the librarian Camilla, or his sister. Uh, strange that that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. I accidentally brushed it. I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Uh, try to lick it? No, no. But please don't try eating the mysterious scoop. recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elder Woods. When we enter the Elder Woods, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. The substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Collect some local samples and send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know the land itself has been affected by the substance. With a pickaxe and I'll focus on searching for our wayward children. Time to play fetch. Oh, and I've
Just the person I was
already
looking
been
for.
doing it. Yeah, with some infected organism, or air is tainted. The feeling eased when you arrived. One more reason I'm grateful not to be alone here. Maybe I just missed you. I can see the sample sticking out of your pack. Set them for long. Clicking them. Not effective mineral. While you were collecting the minerals, I took a chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Fortunately, I failed on both counts. From the fort is in foot when I was repelled quite aggressively. Same. Spell the effects. Really thick gloves? If that's some sort of brilliant thinking you bring, I see why the Watchers made you her partner. How interesting to meet you here, Tamara. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps we aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you could say the same. I kind of ship it. It seems there is at least one thing to watch and I can grant in case I did not come here to bicker. In fact, I came to help. Then please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot my little house is located on the edge of the bay, quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light shoot, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. Well, these woods have always been a bit off. There is a difference between a trickle and a flood. My own experience on the steps in hopes of understanding it. Experiments. And I believe I've formulated a potion that let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you? I wonder. Angel, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you alone. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable. This way?
It is certainly good to have a
I
partner.
must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is Tamala. So, I got like a bunch of notifications on my phone. Okay. It's rare but not unheard of for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance, think Angel. Probably wants something too. Yes, I thought for some reason she's unwilling to use the potion on herself. However, she may have something gained from having access to the strange substance. Regardless of if we say yes or no, she will still have the potion. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting our offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Does it mean I have to like it? Still, I can put up with a bit of annoyance for the investigation sake. Let's return to the stables. Okay, let's. I want to go up here. I haven't been up here. This goes like round. Checking things out. There's two. Oh, we can craft relics. Just craft relics. Assuming. Okay.
Back for remedy.
You're both back. Not as lovely without you. We'll get you everything. Your help. Dear Watcher. I may have told you. Tamala. That's been. Don't look at me like that. But I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients for. If I break a nail. What about my nails? I just painted them last night, Angel. Frankly, I am not concerned about the status of anyone's manicure. Explains why your nails look like that. Here's everything in. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Not right there. That wait.
That
Okay.
chat was suitably amusing.
Tifa, what are you doing here? My lady. Why is there an exclamation point by the. What am I not seeing? Okay. Those are going to be marked on the map. That one needs two. I need to go fishing And collect essence. Let's go fishing. See if I can. Find somewhere to fish. Where am I at? The aqueduct. Or an aqueduct. They make this really difficult, don't they? I think she said lakes. But I can try this. My inventory is full. Alright, let's return home. Apparently on you is at my house, but I cannot see it. What do I need to keep on me? Cave, Husky, Elder Wood. Keep that on me. And that. Food. Need to open that. Oh, I forgot about the words. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Oh, those are prize wheel codes. I'm gonna go do that. Let me see. Um, wanna see. Hair things. We'll start making that. I don't even know what it does. Oh, that's glass maker. Want one of these going. I can also start making gold too. Alright, let's go back to the Elder Woods. Actually, wait, no. Let me exit my house and then come back and see if I can see him. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Hello,
If I hurry
kid.
up, I can go catch some bugs.
You're finally home. News I can't wait to share. I found a secret cave in the Elder Woods. Big word. It's hunting for rock hoppers, and I followed them to an old human aqueduct. I saw this huge crack in the side of the wall. Saw light on the other side of it. Boom, the whole wall collapsed and revealed a super secret passageway. Followed it deeper into the cave, and you'll never guess what it was. It was straight out of storybook. Guess treasure. Tell you what I found. Ruin the surprise for yourself. You gotta come see it for yourself. I'll meet you there. Mark the cave on your map. I found this tiny crown. That's totally honey Kisby crown. Oh man, I hope the queen bee's not freaking out. She lost it. Report this to the Bahari Bug Scout. They're gonna be so jealous. Whole page on They made of honey? Well, I don't think you should eat one. But they make honey, and you can eat that. It says there's a bunch of different types. Okay. Camouflage. Excuse me. Okay.
Let's chat more later, okay?
Awesome. Why is there a question mark this way? Oh. Is. Oh, that's why. I gotta talk to a lot of people, don't I? Damn it. Well, I want to go do my prize wheels. Is this prize wheels or. Yeah, prize wheel coins. I thought it might have been a Zeki one, but no. Nee. I got a plushie bag! Nice. It'd be really nice if it gave me one of each color. Or as close as I can get to one color. Okay. I got giant plush, which I think I already have. Gold. 5 yellow. 10 yellow. And 2 heat root. Okay. I need to get out of here. I haven't checked any of the stores to see if there's like new stuff in them. I don't think so. Tish. Not me buying all the grand stuff. Anymore? They now have paleo storage chest. I need to save up so much gold for those. But I will buy the sweating stuff. Ironically, I'm gonna be getting married soon. So the recipes. Oh, I need to start making money in Palia again. I don't think his shop still is there. I don't remember that. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna buy it. That's new. I'll buy one of those because I don't have one yet.
Was just thinking about how much I hate this place. See you later.
Open store. Is there any recipes I don't want? Items. Um. Let me see. Oh, mine's going the wrong way. Go this way. I think gel store just takes us to the premium store. Yep. I haven't gotten those yet, but I've got. Okay. Let me. In here? Or she. That's right. She should be over here.
These days I see you more than my own boys.
It's good to see you, dearie. As much as I love my boys. Yeah. Help with soup. Okay.
Don't be a stranger now.
Let's go down to Cheyenne. I don't think Cheyenne has a store.
I always have time for a
A
friend.
good excuse a break. Dragon's got you down? In a way, I suppose. Yeah, for magic and magi. In regulars. Game we should play. Combat heavy campaign. I sure want something more peaceful and roleplay heavy. myself. Anything else I can do? Recipe.
Come by if you get any scrapes or bruises.
It's not fucking ominous to say it like that. Let's do that quest. So it's off my map. Was hoping to see if now is over here, but I guess not. I guess he's still over there. Let's go break into an office slash desk. Hello. Totally not gonna go steal your shit. One seal. Where is Seki?
Oh, if it isn't Killiman's newest
Special delivery?
entrepreneur.
You didn't believe me? Right? Elder.
Say hi to
Of course it's in
SJ
the Elder
for
Woods.
me.
Alright. Let me go home, and then I will talk to the sisters a different time. Holy moly. Actually, there's some of this stuff in here. Right, sure. Okay, let me do my garden real fast. See if I can get some. Why can't I plan it? Alright, let me dump what doesn't need to be in my inventory. Okay. Let's get back to the other room. Other woods. Let's go see. This little hidden cave is.
Oh boy.
Language. Shut. Well, this is where now is. Bye. Look, I can explain. I tend to be the first in the know. I tend to be in the left. Right.
Nice.
Come on,
Take me on
follow
your
me.
next adventure.
First up. Woo! That was fun. Yo. An earth key. Okay. See if I can get some fish. Whoa, that is a neon fish. There we go.
You going on a big event?
Look at that huge ship. Isn't it awesome?
Oh.
Still recovering from the side. Am I getting old? Super old compared to me. Pretty, uh, Does it go through here?
You going on a big event?
Uh,
What? Aw, do you have to go?
I hate these pillows. Actually, I know what this symbol's supposed to be. What? Deep reset. This is so hard. Uh, wait, let's go back. There we go. I watched a tutorial on YouTube. I'm notoriously bad at these puzzles. And we got an X marks the spot.
You seen Kenyatta around?
Uh,
Oh.
you can set up. Ooh, that would be helpful.
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me? But I didn't scare you off. Huh?
Wait, Dresser? Stay, please. Chris,
Huh?
here. Was it the most legendary game? This cruise across the sea. Oh, look. Uh, yeah.
Huh. Huh?
uh,
Take me on your next adventure.
that's the cave he was talking about. Holy shit. That's actually cool. No, where's that fire chest? And here's top of the little slide. Lock and key. There's the old slide. There we go. Hey. All right. Let's do the bedrock location. No. And I got a plushie. There, so somewhere over there. I actually think I'm close. I think I need to go more over this way. I think. Kind of hard to see. Oh, I have to find his face thing. I can remember where that was. I think I need to go. Oh, look, there's one of these guys. I really can't find it. I will have to figure this out later, 'cause I am lost. I need to. Central Stables. talk to her again.
Remedy?
Where can I find any people? Okay, got that. Try fishing in the lakes without any bait. Okay. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
What is that's the sea. Is considered. I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Also, I have stuff to turn in, don't I? Not this area though. Tribute. Purchase that. Let's see what the heck that does. Don't know what that does. And Louise!
Hello, you beautiful illusion, you.
Uh. 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 Uh.
I'm not convinced you're truly yourself at the moment. Seek wisdom in the
Uh.
tomes.
It's key. Oh my.
Thank you for respecting my time.
What's that? Still don't know what that is. Maybe I should go up and see if there's something up there. Of course I'm stuck.
I'd like to bounce some new.
Uh, mm, got it.
Don't let Calari's logic stand in the way of your theories.
Where that is. The lilac cake. Okay. But oh. Elsewhere? Hmm. Okay. I think what's outside. Wouldn't send me back. This place is confusing. the next bit, but I keep going back in on next bit. Okay, I'm not gonna try with that anymore. I need to. See if I can fish here. I don't think I can. I think try it that way. I think these would count as flakes. Okay. I have a put this so that like a thing to turn in. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, the dock. I think this is what she's referring to when she says lake. Any fish? Let me look. Okay, yeah. This is where I need to be looking. All day. I think I just caught it. Wow. Gold star too. Let me see if I can get a non-glow star. Is this supposed to be? Another tin fish. No, fuck it. Let's just give her the gold star one. Staples. Get a new one later.
Looking for a bit of chin wag? Oh.
Or essence. Uh, Natural. Okay. I need to. I need to get rid of essence center and bit for queen. Wanna do? Like that this marks this off for me. I don't think I've got any accomplishments yet. Well, I've got that. Okay. I don't know. He goes up this way. Go that. Oh, there's an exit this way. Did she say she had a potion shop? Is this... Ah, and you fight artifacts. Okay. Exit this way, I believe. It was over here that I found it. Or I thought it was at least. Is it? Can I request mommy voice for someone? Uh, yeah. I don't know who you'd request mommy voice for. Haven't done it in a long time. I don't either, so I'll wait until someone shows up. Trying to figure out where this damn tree is. I'm in the wrong area. Nope. My map. I don't need that. Hold on. Drink some water. and stretch. So we go face this way. And then I think I need to go this way. Okay. I don't see anything here. Taste 3. Hmm. Uh, ooh. Okay. Now I need to work on collecting infected plants and such. That was a really big nut. Did I leave something? A nut? A really big nut? Is it doing that thing where it, yeah, there's nothing there. Hmm. I need to ask where I should gather the infected plants from. So I can try and get that done. Yeah, I think I just I had a glitch earlier that was making this place super trippy. There is
Just the person I was looking for.
not two. Where is not what I want.
Little lamb, I'm sure I'll be seeing more of you soon.
I think if I just go over here. Go that way. Back. Place is so confusing. See if I can spot a bunch of infected plants. I don't know how long this is gonna last, so what? There's two. I didn't think those would count. Actually kind of awesome. Little grove of infected plants. Oh, there we go. My fingers hurt.
I have something of interest to share. Ah,
Uh, 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 And alright. What's I having?
Oh.
Please, sacred flower. I just got one. I can't. I think that one's a 2. I think that one might be a 1. Let's go do that. Let's see. I don't remember how I got up there. Oh wait, it's behind the waterfall. I'm stupid. That is stupid. You were 1 of 2. I don't even know what these do. Oh, I have a flag I need to turn in. Not this one. This one? There we go. Now I want to. Let's see what. Is that all I had to do? Uh, let's this one. If I can. Let me go home. See if I can get this working. Or figure out how to get the planks. And I have mail. Lucky. Oh, I got a lucky coin. What happened to my bench? Oh. That's not gonna give me anything. But it'll look cool over here. Oh, does it take up 4 spots? Yes! Okay. That's why I couldn't plant it earlier. There we go. Um, is there no way I can make it? Just one done making. I don't want to have to buy. One. Cook. One. Let me. big. Quite space for it. Go ahead and set a test for right now. I don't know where to put it. Okay. Let's go. Good job. See if we can get these products so I can make that board. Can eat some of these. At home. Let's go grab this board. On your spot. Okay. This is a bad little area for it. Now he's on my plot.
I'm always happy to help a friend.
Oh, I want to see you sweaty.
Nice. Next time, let's talk carrots.
Okay, and now I can fast travel via my plot. Bahari stables. Headwood Bus. Ooh.
truly look forward to these chats.
uh,
Oh.
uh,
Hmm.
uh,
Hmm. Oh. Huh.
they say,
Um. Hmm.
uh,
Hmm. It'll be lonely without you.
fuck. Um, I need this. Am I? I just need more of the oh, infected stuff. Infected stuff.
This valley somehow feels more like home with you. Huh. Huh. Uh,
What am I saving my stuff for?
Goodbye. I'll miss you.
I probably should just went to the outskirts. Let's go. Try and hunt some big creatures. I want to go over this way. Weren't these guys affected? I need to actually hunt the creatures that are infected though. Where am I trying to go? So, your dog. They disappeared. Fuck. I need to go home. Make some more of these arrows. Ah! I suck at climbing so bad. I gotta make a bunch of arrows, but I don't think I have enough pallium. They're making it really difficult, huh? I think that's all the energy I got in me today. So let's see who's live. Who's live? Did my okay, that didn't upload. It looks like Miss Frozen Desires is live.
Well, I will let you guys know if I plan to go next year, okay? How about that?
It's not dirt, it's soil or
Thank you, Lemon, for reminding me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Can I read her right now?
Thank you. All right, let's put this. Oh my gosh, we got this. This comes with big sticks. I'm like, that's as big as my pot. Jeez Louise.
No, we can't.
Louise.
Alright, well, unofficial raid to Miss Frozen Desires then. I will catch you all next time. Peace out and bye.